right, good morning everybody. All right, good morning everybody, good morning. Market is pulled back, right? All right, YouTube is live, Discord is live. All right. All right, just a minute. Bulls are lining up right away, folks. Okay, market about to open in 4 more minutes. All right, market wants to go higher, folks. This looks like a bullish. Alright, good morning everybody, good morning. Let's start with the discount, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market time to recover the look at the bulls are right now, folks. Solid bullish. Alright, market is solid bullish at the morning. Let's see what kind of activity they could bring. Alright, look at the Q. SPY going higher. IWM is looking bullish. Q. Alright, we got a POC now. Pop, folks. Q got POC too. Market popping. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Alrighty, look at the bulls are lining up right away. Look at the conditions. Alright, so previous day high. I think this is, be careful this area. Resistance around there. Trying to bounce. Certain areas to watch. Previous day high. Okay. Everything looking bullish right now. Why? Because they all are about the POC and all about the VWAP, right? So the conditions turning bullish. NVIDIA looking bearish. Tesla wants to go higher. Alright, Amazon, NVIDIA dumping, Tesla going up, SMCI going up. Microsoft, Apple, Google, Palantir, UNH dumping. Look at PayPal is going higher, UPST going lower, SOUN going lower, Shop going lower, Intel going lower, Mara going higher after opening. Mara. EST, yes. Intel. Off from bouncing. Alright, we're gonna give a little time, folks. What market gonna do here? Look like a little bulls are coming here. POC acting as a support. Alright, so expect some bounce and then we'll see, okay? Alright, we got a POC on QQQ and SPY. Alright, IWM looking bullish. POC says stop going north. Conditions are bullish, pulling it back. Weak above the body coming right here. Rejection. That's your first rejection. Let's see if this is real rejection or it's just a pullback. Okay, nothing is running away, folks. Everything is all right. Look, morning nice bullish, right? Everything. And now pulling it back. POC, look at the QQQ got a major rejection. VWAP now. Okay, let's see the what market is at the VWAP they're gonna do. They're gonna bounce, or they're gonna just play around, or they're gonna break through. All right, we need certain things market maker to do first. So this could be a bullish. Let's see. All right, we are at the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. They are breaking down the VWAP. Weak above the body cam. That's why they want to go a little lower. Right there. Right there. We were bouncing. All right, so there was a bounce here. Okay, folks, right here there is a bounce coming in. Conditions are bullish. All right, bullish. Look at that. MACD sideway right here. Conditions are bullish. Looking good. Look at these conditions are bullish. Still POC is there. QQQ. IWM looking nice, folks. Okay, IWM looking bullish today. but we got a 222. Be careful, 222.50. IWM got to be careful out at the top. MACD here giving up. Okay, folks, be careful. MACD giving up here. Some reason something is cooking. Okay, conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Let's see the cycle. QQQ want to push it down. Interesting. All right, we're gonna give some time, folks. Okay, market also wanted to see. This is today's Monday, folks. When Monday there's a bulls and bear both want to take the entry. All right, so let's see. Market might gonna swing a little bit bull side and bear side a little bit. Okay, and then they will decide the direction. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Still bulls are there. Bullish. POC, QQQ, look at the below. QQQ trying to get below the VWAP and SPY is trying to push it above the VWAP. Right? Do you see the mixed signal coming right now? So look at green, red, green, red. All right, be careful. Nothing going on, nothing happening here. Interesting. Right, QQQ, once you see the QQQ heading below the VWAP, right, then you got to be a little bit careful. And you never know right now, too early to decide. Right, QQQ says I want to go lower. Market is pulling it back. Right here, your support. That's your resistance. Morning time we don't do nothing, folks. Okay, it's gotta be careful the way the setup is right now. Green red coming. They're just trying to show to the people that they are bearish and bullish, and then they reverse. All right, look at the QQQ looking bearish, IWM looking bullish. All right, so small cycle you can expect. Let's see. All right, now price actions are getting below the VWAP. Ticks are negative already. Tesla. Nvidia looking bearish. Tesla, everything pulling it back, man. Already PayPal is bouncing. Wow, look at the Mara flying high right now. Mara. Unity bouncing too. All the Bitcoin stocks are going. PayPal bouncing too. Apple is bleeding. Nvidia bleeding. Tesla bleeding. Price actions are going below now. That's your support. Squeeze coming in. Let's see agenda now. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Trying to bearish coming now. Okay. Look at the volume. Alright, squeeze coming too. Wow, look at the QQQ bleeding crazy. Okay, folks, that is crazy. They're gonna make you look like a bearish. Okay, pre-market area right here. People trying to be bullish, but look at the MACD here. A lot of bears are coming here. Okay. Right there, market trying to bounce. And these people are like, they reverse immediately. Okay, ticks are bouncing. Market is solid bearish right now and trying to all right. This is your resistance area. You need a decent bounce if market do, but QQQ says I'm super duper bearish. Market is looking bearish, 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 folks. Okay, market solid bearish looking right now, but we are at the pre-market little support here. Let's see. Squeeze is giving up. All right, market found the support here. All these squeeze giving up, bounce coming in, ticks are bouncing. If you look out for rejection here, right? All right, market trying to bounce, ticks are bouncing. All right, let's see what kind of bounce coming in. Okay. VWAP flips or rejection, you gotta wait and watch here, see what more conditions are. Sideway. Okay. Conditions are sideway, no rejection yet. Okay, no rejection. No rejection. Market trying to bounce up. We are at the VWAP. Everybody thinking that okay. All right, no rejection. No rejection, folks. Okay. Market want to go higher. I will not short Conditions are, look at that, sideway is not strong bearish, so rejection, no rejection, right? It's flipping. Okay. POC, we back, market is back to POC area. Wow. All right, look at the bulls are right now here. Okay, look at IWM, everything bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Look at the bounce here, solid bounce, POC flipping too. Market back to POC. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is bullish now. IWM, QQQ, all are powerful candles stacking. Look at that, every candle is so powerful, folks. Okay. Ticks are going up and up and up. MACD cross here, volume come in here too. Conditions are not the best, so if you want to short at the top, but after rejection you need to wait for if something happens. Right now conditions are bullish. Look at everything is pushing up, like you see all three indexes, they are like firing up at the top, right? So then you don't need to go and short like that. You got to wait and see what market conditions are not the best. So this is the area, probably could have a little weakness, retest, bounce, rejection comes, then you could short. Like that, going short, you might have a bounce somewhere. That's why I need a confirmation. All right, still market looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. We are at the resistance area. Market will go higher, then all the bear will exit here. Conditions are not the strong bullish, so we're gonna wait second cycle. Palantir wants to go higher. All right, market trying to flip right here, no rejection. Okay, look at the volume coming too, and this is your major resistance area right there at the top. Somebody's printed at the bottom. Nice, good, man. Alrighty, sideway conditions. This is your resistance area. It's a time nearby that. Right now, I'm expecting a bounce one more. Let's see what they will do. POC involved everywhere, right? QQQ, SPY, both POCs are red. Conditions are sideways, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done right now. All right. Let's get some morning likes done, folks. Conditions are sideways, right? So smaller cycle you could expect in the morning, right? Don't rush anything right now. Conditions are sideways. 1 second, somebody calling. Sorry about that. Okay. We got a POC as a support. Conditions are sideways bullish. Okay, right now bullish sideways. Keep pushing up. Rejection coming in. What do we have at the POC? Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still market has a bulls are there. IWM is bleeding. QQQ at the VWAP. Still volumes are bullish. Okay. Now all three indexes are turning little red. So condition bullish here. Volumes are still bullish. So then expect a bounce. We are at all indexes are at the VWAP. Okay. Expect something they could do, test here and bounce. Okay, I'm thinking like that. MACD here pushing down. Look at the volume coming bearish. Well, pushing it. Alright, that's the support right now where market is right now. Alright, going down. QQQ bleeding. Below VWAP, conditions are bullish. volume coming, man, for 20 cents. Alrighty. Okay, let's see now. Let's wait, still wait. QQQ bleeding here. Ticks are super negative. Look at, they create a bearish divergence. Nothing running away. I'm not in the trade. Still bulls are there to push it up. QQQ got POC, IWM got weak. So IWM, QQQ slightly looking weak, right? But I'm expecting the bounce. MACD right there. Still volumes are trying to push it up. MACD still bearish, volume pushing lower. Alright, I think look like they want to push it more lower. Yep, they want to push it lower, folks. Support broke. Okay, do not go on a long side. Support broke. Look at the MACD here, looking horrible bearish now. Condition was bullish. Alrighty, we were broke, and then they could bounce here. Bullish hammer candle come in. QQQ at POC. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They're pushing lower and lower. We are at the support. QQQ still doesn't look weak. Ticks up bouncing. Look at the MACD here looking weak. Conditions are bullish. IWM giving up, QQQ trying to bounce. You see still there is a mixed signal, okay folks? Still mixed MACD, bearish volumes, bearish conditions are bullish. So if there is a bounce, look out for POC, QQQ bouncing. Okay. Sideway. Look at the MACD still bearish. Conditions are sideway bullish. And POC right there. And they're in the middle. Bears here, bulls here, and they're in the middle. Bulls are trying to give up right now. And QQQ trying to bounce. Doesn't look, there is no safety here anywhere. Okay. Conditions are giving up. All right. Bull conditions are giving up right now. We are at the VWAP market. Let the market decide something. So Monday, they're gonna entertain bulls and bear both. And then they're gonna trap. Then the hope will start. Right? That's what they will do. Look like bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Cycle getting over. Bulls are trying to push it up. Conditions are not giving up. Can't trust. Morning, folks, stay away. Okay, it's just sometime unless you play the reverse psychology with the certain areas. Market going through the VWAP back and forth. Okay. Bull conditions are giving up. Light under the tunnel bearish coming. Now the bears want to push it lower. Look at the light. Bears are coming. Okay. Bears are coming. Oscillator 0. Conditions are not super bearish. They should support. QQQ got support. So just leave it alone. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the condition. Not looking good. QQQ. Everything is near POC. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce now, and look at the spike. Our POC pop there. Alright, MACD filling up the gas. Look like a bullish now. But POC there. Everything turning bullish. QQQ, IWM, everything trying to pop, but over here POC pop. And resistance is here, so here you can make 20, 30, 40 cents just in case. That's why. You have tons of rejection area. Look like MACD trying to cross, bulls coming in. there is no safety based off of the market maker moves. Okay, folks, so it's far better to put the hands in pocket and wait. POC is still playing dirty game. Actually, let them go in one direction somewhere. Either go up, 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 or go down, down, down. After that, there might be a trap. Conditions are not favorable. Right, sideway, the condition bullish, squeeze bearish, oscillator 0, VWAP, nothing, man. All right, let them move around. Bulls trying to push it up. All three indexes are at the POC right now. DJ playing music here. All the max 7s are down. Oscillator 0, continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish, right? And POC right there playing dirty game. Just wait and wait, folks. Okay, that's how things are here right now. Okay, look at the MACD. Says I want to go lower now. Previous bounce is right here. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. Market want to push it lower. Now this is lower low, right? This is support, previous bounce. So from here to here. Conditions are still bullish. Green dead event is going on. Whatever we do, we need a safety. That is the number one things here. Right here, still POCs everywhere. Alrighty, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bounce coming. Look at the QQQ POC pushing it up. Bulls are alright. Bulls are coming here. This is bullish. Bullish. So the bullishness, if you want to go long, how much you could go from here to here? Anywhere you could have rejection and be in trouble. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, trying to bounce. Let's see how far it could bounce. Bouncing right there. Push it up. There we go. MACD, look at the MACD going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to push it a little bit. Alright. This is your resistance area. Projections are a little settled here now. Okay. MACD bullish, volume bullish, Q is bullish, everything looking bullish now, folks. Okay, everything turning bullish. We are at the resistance now. Let's see. All right, now remember, folks, from this point to this point is slight higher. From this point to this point is right there. All right, MACD bullish. Be careful, rejection here. It could be part of the bull trap. Right now looking bullish, trying to push it up. Do not forget these sloping resistance coming. So if they want to break the sloping resistance, they will break, pull back, retest, and then go higher. I believe that way. Okay. So right now what we need to do is to going long. Got to be very careful how you go long. So market trying to build the sloping support here, but we are at the top. Okay. Now conditions are still bullish. Ticks are pulling it back, calculator pulling it back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Only thing we are at the resistance. This is a critical junction here. I am sure market gonna play around here something. Right now still bullish. Okay, still bullish. Market wanna go higher. Look at the volume coming. They wanna go higher. Ticks are filling up the gas. Triple top right here, right? Still bulls are there. Oh man, they already started going, man. Okay, so that is a major area. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Everything is, but we are the major area. Okay, see how they're gonna manage. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. All looking bullish. They don't want to pull back, man. They're just looking so strong right now. All right, QQQQQ, IWM, all three indexes are right now bouncing. Okay, they want to go higher. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Market want to shoot out, but we are at that sloping resistance. Conditions are bullish. Volume still there, folks. Okay. But we got to be very careful this area. Still volume, still strong. Everything looking strong, okay? Look at the MACD. Look at these conditions. Everything looking bullish. Chasing at the top. Alrighty. Bulls and bears are battling at the roof. Okay. All three indexes are pushing it up right now. I would give a few minutes and see what they're gonna do. Most likely, you know, conditions are bullish, still volume bullish, MACD bullish. If rejection could be a good shot here, but we need to wait right now. Nothing, everything looking bullish. Alrighty. Look at the line I draw. That's where the rejection you found, market found, right? Exactly. Now this is a support. Still bulls are there. See, now if this support breaks, that means the trap, and if bounce is bullish. And let's see, they might play some drama. The range is still bulls are there. Okay. Trap, trap, trap. I gave you all the heads up. But look at the conditions and look at the volumes, and man, there could be a filling up the gas, right? Wow. And everything is like, look at the conditions and volumes and all. POC right there. Q, 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 Q. Ticks up, you never know, ticks filling up the gas. Something, let's see. POC is your target area. Let's see. Q bleeding, but IWM is still. Come on, I know you could do it better. Look at the money. Nice, right? Loved it, right? That's the alert room, folks, okay? That's the value right there. All the bear bulls are trapped at the top. And that's what market is doing right now. Push it lower. Already I'm out, folks. POC target area announced. Where they want to go, wherever they want to go, man. Be happy what we got. All right, look at the POC. They're gonna flip and they trap all the things. And I announce, folks, right there. Look at this line. I draw this, right, and I say if they're gonna fake out, and look at this rejection, right? Look at that. This is how you print money. All right, but patience is the key. All right. Man, I exited way early, right? $1.40 I print. $5,500 profit. Anybody printed here, folks, at the top area right there, rejection? Anybody printed? Look at the sloping support, sloping resistance, and this resistance was coming. This is the major resistance coming out all the way here, right? Everybody looking at it, that market might go to pre-market high, and they found the rejection here, and they break out, like, look at that, and trap all these. Excuse me, right? Look at that. This big powerful candle, look at that big dump right there, and then little bounce, a short from here, nice bearish. So confirmation. After the confirmation, if I would have shorted here, would have been great, but I shorted after that. All right, so look at the patience. Market playing dirty game, went up, then went down. All right, sloping support bulls are intact. Now we are back to POC, folks. Okay, market still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is the support previous. We had a bounce, right? MACD still bearish. So there's a bunch of bear probably, so might bounce. Everything, like, look, everything looking bullish, right? Everything looking bullish, but just watch out for the rejection, right? That's the alert. And look at that rejection. They make you look like strong bullish, right? As if market going, and then they pull back. All right, bears are lining up here. Look at the bears volumes right now, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Support here. Look at the MACD. Previous bounce. MACD looking bearish. Volumes are bearish. They are looking bearish. Market wants to go lower. QQQ got POC. Previous bounce. So we had a bunch of bounce here earlier, and I think market want to go lower. Okay. Let's see how they're gonna manage the support here. QQQ POC. Still bears are there. All right, folks, let's not forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, support right there. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ want to break the VWAP. Market want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market trying to break the support here. Look like. Alright, let's see. Market filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still has everywhere is POC, right? QQQ bouncing. VWAP is right there. QQQ, IWM, all three are bouncing. Let's see, POC is right there. QQQ trying to bounce. VWAP flip, then bullish, okay? Man, flipping, okay, folks? Flipping. Trap. Alright, I took a loss. When market flips, took a 50-cent loss. Because it's not only VWAP, it's POC, right? That is only one reason. If they want to play dirty game, and I could be part of the trap. Short side got to be very careful. Still playing dirty game. I think it's gonna take time, but it's okay. QQQ POC flip. Everything's POC flip. MACD is still in bear territory, but look at the conditions are bearish, but right, bearish has a profit. That's why market bounce. So I think there might be rejection, but when they flip the POC, is dangerous. All right, we are back to again. Bulls are here, bears are here, and we are in the middle. See that? And this is I still think that should have held the trade. Still bears are there. MACD still in bear territory. Only the condition trying to bounce. They will definitely go lower. POC is playing game. Keep bouncing. MACD crossing here. Volume coming. Still bulls are pushing it up. %100% looking bearish, yeah. Just because this bear has a profit, so they keep the price elevated, and then few minutes later, probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes, might be bearish. So, but let's see right now, MACD trying to cross, pushing up a little bit. POC is playing game right now. IWM is at the top. MACD cross, bullish. Look at the keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. POC right there, folks. Nice and bearish. conditions are still there. All over the squeeze coming in too now. IWM, everything looking here. POC right there. Continuous squeeze coming. Make it still bullish. POC popped. Yeah, I see the POC. I can see that ticks are still turning, pushing down. Squeeze is coming. Squeeze is coming bearish. They want to go lower. Still playing. Look at the squeeze lifting up. You see that? Lifting it up. MACD bullish. Look at the Q, keep bouncing, Q, ticks are filling up the gas. Still MACD bullish, volume and squeeze bullish, condition trying to be bullish. All right, we are in the middle. This year resistance somewhere here, rejection if there comes, that could be bearish right now. Let's see what they are doing right now. Still pushing it up. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Slowly. Here you go, rejection coming in right here. POC is still playing, okay? Ticks are super duper down. I think still they're gonna play some game here. Continuous squeeze bullish. VWAP trying to flip right there. Market want to go lower, absolutely. But we are at the VWAP. See how market manage here. Their bearish coming, bears are coming right there. And they want to go low rejection, folks. That's the bearish. Look at the ticks are going down. Pushing lower. Look at the ticks are pushing lower. So let's see, there's a bunch of area anywhere you can bounce if they really wanted to do that. Right now, MACD curling squeeze is still bullish, pushing lower market. Market want to go lower. Absolutely, they want to go. We are at the VWAP. Ticks are pushing. Look at that, going. Bearish. Right there, look at the QQQ going, IWM going too. They just started. Okay, they just started. They're sloping support. How they're gonna manage this support right here? That's what we need to see here. Conditions are bearish. Market might bounce somewhere here, folks. Okay, there's a bounce coming somewhere here. Okay, I think there's a bounce coming. This area, okay. Let's see, pushing right there. Squeeze bearish. Because it's sloping support. I thought at least they're gonna come down here. Okay. See this green red can't do nothing right now, folks. Okay. Palantir is almost 146, wants to go higher. Shopify. All right, POC is still playing around. Sideway condition, as you can see there, right? MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, trying to push it up. Okay. So another sloping support created. Right? Look at that market. All right. That's why POC is there. Excuse me. Every time market goes around here, folks have a rejection, okay, at the top area. This sloping support is intact. Continuation. Continue squeeze bullish too. Conditions are bearish. Sideway can do nothing. IWM still at the POC. Most likely weakness is there. They are playing some dirty game. Still continue squeeze, volume pushing up. Already market going higher. Continue squeeze, bulls are coming in already. Volume still pushing it up, pushing it up. Look at the continuous squeeze. Back to critical junction now. Alright, market creating big cycle and then small cycle in between, right? You see this little bigger and then little small, little bigger and then little smaller, right? That's the game they are right now doing. That's how they are going today. Alright. Market not doing test, retest at the top. Okay, folks. So far, I noticed that no retest because of the tighter range. They are not doing retest. They're just bouncing. Okay. Certain areas market goes and reverse. Bigger cycle, not the small cycle. You can avoid, ignore. In the meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Well, only 179, folks. Let's have some more likes. Continue squeeze, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Pushing it up. Conditions are sideways bearish. Sloping support. Nice. Alright, we are heading into the area where danger zone is. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Okay, let's see the game here. See how they're gonna manage here. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Alright, we are at the critical junction area. Keep going HOD. SPY is going, trying to bounce. Ticks are lower. This is looking bullish. Look at the volume. Alright, so if they want to break out, retest, bounce, then will be bullish. Rejection bearish, okay. Volume just still there, pushing it up. Pushing it up. Look at the MACD, look at everything trying to push it up. Conditions are bullish. The market tying all the way at the top. Volume bullish, still pushing it up. Okay, market still pushing it up. All right, look at this condition, folks. They want to go higher. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish, firing up, but supply there already. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Man, they are, look at this. They have so much power, folks. Okay, ticks are still holding. They want to go higher. They got a power. Not volume there. Ticks are holding. Weak about the body coming. All right, weak coming. Look at this condition here, turn in bullish, folks. Okay, but we are at the supply area. This is very critical junction here. Still volumes are there. QQQQ bouncing. MACD is still bullish. Huh? Look at this volume. Look, only thing we are a supply condition bullish. Everything changing from to sideway to bullish, but we are at the top. Okay, still volume pushing it up. Right now bullish everything, huh, folks? Everything is bullish. Look at the volume pushing up, up, up. Ticks are negative. They just want to go higher. Look like bullish to me. The ticks is bullish, but they are supply here and they are kind of full. Probably looks to me they are still bullish, but we are at the supply. So the ticks are super down for some reason. Keep pushing it up, pushing it up. They got tons of room to push it up. QQQ is already too much out. QQQQQ. Still bullish. Ticks are pushing lower and lower. QQQ all the way at the top. Look at the market pushing up because of the ticks. QQQQQ firing up. How they're gonna manage here, right? Look at this. Ticks are super negative. IWM. Okay. POC is your target area, folks. Okay. Nice. I'm playing small, folks. That's why. Q. I did not exit, folks. Okay, I did not exit. I was targeting POC. And little greedy, to be honest. Okay, Q. IWM is bleeding, QQQ is bouncing, ticks are still main bounce. Look at the volume here, still bouncing. Bulls are strong. POC area, POC. Man, look at the bulls are like so much power right now, pushing it up. Q is pushing, ticks are pushing lower and lower, and market says I want to go higher. Wow, that is crazy. Keep pushing. Now ticks are super negative, folks. Wow, if these people could bounce here, could be in trouble. Wow, look at these bulls are still here. Still bulls are there, okay? Look at here, MACD giving up, but oh boy, volumes are still bull. Still lifting. Q. QQQ is sitting all the way at the top. IWM is bouncing. All three looking bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, QQQ all the way at the top. Ticks are keep bouncing. MACD hugging and kissing here. Alright. QQQ. The ticks are bouncing. ticks are going up and up and up, and QQQ is pulling it back, but man, look at that. Oh wow, bullish squeeze coming too. Wow, man, this is QQQ is bearish. Squeeze coming, whom to believe? Squeeze filling up the gas. Look at the MACD. MACD still didn't cross yet. Alright, ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ. Look at the people. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher because of the squeeze. Bullish. Okay. Market got so much power, man. QQQ. IWM is going higher. Ticks are so much positive. Still bullish. Look at here, squeeze, man. Continuous market bullish. We are at the supply area. QQQ is filling up the gas probably. Wow, bulls are there, folks. Okay. Wow, not looking good, folks. Not looking good. Hopefully. QQQ, man. Now QQQ trying to be bullish. Alright, folks, forget about it. Okay, there's a bull cycle coming, I guess. QQQ. If the QQQ reverse, we'll be in trouble. Still, we are at the top. And the squeeze is still there. Only the volumes are not. And look at the QQQ. We are all the way at the top. Look, QQQ reversing, right? QQQ reversing, they want to take it up. Yeah, and that's why squeeze is here too. Trying to be bullish. Conditions are not the great, but okay. Ticks are still bouncing. QQQ bouncing. We are at the top of the roof. Look, QQQ bounce. That's why you see the bounce here, and because of the squeeze here too, and that's why they're bullish. Condition bullish. So look like they want to go higher here, man. All right, they want to go higher. MACD hugging and kissing, no volume, pushing it up. And look at no volume here, right? Continuous squeeze, pushing it up. Feeling so much drama. QQQ still pushing. This is bullish. QQQ bullish. Teeny mini candle coming in. Just something is cooking here. Trying to be bullish here. Huh? Wow, market want to go now. Look at the squeezers, keep lifting, folks. Okay, all the way at the top. QQQ. Come on. QQQ. Bulls are so strong. Continuous squeeze. MACD here. Look at again kissing, keeping the price elevated. Ticks are now pushing lower. Market is at the top and they are bullish, and look at this. So this was the previous bounce. It could be coming here and bounce. Boy. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still strong there. Still bulls are there. Keep lifting. Look at that. Keep lifting because of ticks. Okay. Ticks are and it's so difficult, right? Support is right there, folks. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage here. I don't like it. I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, I'm out, folks. I will re-enter back later on, folks. I don't like conditions are bullish. That's why I exited. MACD is only one bearish. Okay. Tiny profit, 20 cents. Okay. I exited. The reason behind is the condition right here. Okay, market creating divergence, don't know volume. So let's see how far it goes and then we'll think about later on. But this is supply area, folks. Let's see how they're gonna manage and then we'll think about it. You see this sloping support keep building, so mostly bulls are there now. This bounce, look at the MACD still bearish. There is a, so they might come around here. Market is still playing dirty game. Continue squeeze. MACD is still bearish, folks. If this completely turned bizarre, this support breaks, let's get rid of this now. Sloping support is intact, conditions are bullish, so don't expect too much bearish here. Okay, it could be a smaller cycle. All right, there are still bulls out there. That and the tunnel coming bearish. Yes, sitting all the way at the top, and I think I'm expecting another 15-20 minutes to play around here still because of the conditions. Look, MACD showing bearishness, so little pullback and bounce, little pullback and bounce, right? That's what they're gonna do. Create the bearish divergence all the way at the top. Still bulls are there, folks. Don't look at the divergence. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I think market will be spending some time here a little bit, still showing little weakness. So somewhere here might come and then see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at the breakout. No pullback, nothing, huh, folks? Bulls are strong there. Breaking out, breaking out. Final direction is north. Okay, look at the condition now. Cloud conditions are building up. Market bulls are lining up. Look at these conditions are so strong, huh? Trump is live. Oh wow. Okay. So previous day high area is right here. Okay. So now remember, folks, trend line broke right here. They validate here and then they went up. Okay. Look at that. No, they didn't even pull back here. Straight away went up. So that's bullish now. They might come here if they want to come. Still bulls, the conditions are bullish. Stay away from the short now. Market. Look at the bulls are here, man. Strong bulls. QQQ got POC. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, pulling back to retest and everybody, market is look at, they created a weakness here right there, right? That was a nice weakness to even pull back. So that's what telling you the bulls are strong. And then they didn't even test this and then bounce right this candle. That is telling you they are so much bullish. Now look at these bulls are here building up. Now the fast track market trying to build a fast track. Alrighty, bulls are lining right. Now let's see. Little pullback coming. Q. And so much bullish, folks. Don't want to pull back nothing. They are right now so much bullish. Look at the ticks are. You got POC right there at the top. Little pullback and bounce. Okay, bulls are there. Look at those volume. Market want to go. You got POC there. Ticks are bleeding a little bit. QQQ POC. Market kind of pull back a little bit. That's okay. Let's see. But that doesn't have the weight. Right? So conditions are bullish. Smaller cycle. Look at that here. Look at the volume, folks. They just continue want to go higher. Okay. Any pullback if you see is bullish. Okay. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. POC holding the nice strong at the top. Ticks are continuing lower. Price is going higher and higher. Right. Bulls are solid here still. Ticks are bouncing. SPY bouncing too. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are, folks. Okay, they don't want to pull back nothing. It's all bullish, folks. FOMO. Okay, they are looking bullish. This is where those who are gonna hold the calls, they're gonna print money. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Volume coming. It's FOMO mode. Okay, folks. Right now it's a FOMO. POC holding there. So hard. When you go long side, folks, you can print money, but you'll be holding the position longer longer time. You're gonna go through tons of pain. Conditions are bullish, or you can wait for a nice red candle like or this cycle like this. Market is so much bullish. MACD bullish. I think market, the best entry would be market gonna create something and then they're gonna go to previous day high. I think, okay folks, then would be the good entry. Jumping at the top here, you're gonna go through tons of pain because theta decay and plus the conditions. MACD curling. Look at that, right? FOMO entry. Now the conditions are still here. MACD trying to give up here. They are creating a divergence here. Yeah, man. I think the best entries are like best entry in the pullback. Okay. Ticks are super low. QQQPOC. This is a previous day high area right here. QQQPOC. IWM at the top. Look at the fast track here. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bullish. Man, there is a light under the tunnel, little bearishness coming now again. Wow. Not good, folks. Okay, look at that, another cycle coming, little bit bearish cycle coming. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it because of the size. Conditions are still bullish. And look at the MACD bearish squeeze coming in. This support right there. See, this is where it's supposed to enter right here now. That's your entry zone. All right, so this is, folks, or somebody who wants to go long here. This is some could have a bounce side support. Look at this support. We never test this support. Make the bearish squeeze coming in, bullish. All right, they want to. This is how you go long. And FOMO. QQQPOC, now rejection coming now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish. They're creating cycle. Ticks are already down. Look at the MACD turning bearish, folks. Okay, watch out on a long side, man. Turning bearish. Only the squeeze is the one who probably have a little bounce. Conditions are trying to give up here. This is your previous resistance, previous high. Come on. Trying to get out of it. MACD still bearish. MACD turning bearish. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD turning bearish and squeeze is there. They want to go more lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Condition is the only one, so probably little cycle here coming and then bounce. Let's see. This cycle, the crazy. This MACD is telling me they want to go lower. Only the condition is bullish. Volumes are bearish. I'm gonna get out of it, folks. Okay, doesn't look good to me. Squeeze bearish. I took a small loss, folks. Okay, because I had a size and I had a wrong entry. I felt it. FOMO entry. I don't want to hold it until here. They might come here and bounce. That's okay if they want to bounce. That's the wrong entry. Took a $2 loss. Alright, so this is the area probably, and see there is a bounce, probably that could be the bullish. Still we are bullish here. Bulls are there, they're just creating a cycle. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Conditions are, look at these conditions, so strong bullish, right? So how far they're gonna pull back? Still bulls are there. QQQ POC, ticks are filling up the gas. MACD still. I thought at least they could come here and I will re-enter. Alright, QQQ still has POC. Support is right here. This is your entry zone for the going long. If this support bounce, if this support flips bearish, it's a demand zone. Most likely, still bears are trying. Conditions are bullish. Man, without testing, they are going reversing now. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. Now they started going. Make the curling, continue squeeze bearish here. QQQ POC. Pulling it back. Continue squeeze bearish, volumes are still pushing lower. Make this still, let's see, pushing down, down, down. Make the bearish, volume still squeezes bearish, pushing lower. This is a support area. Look at the volume. These are solid bearish right now. Conditions are solid bullish, right? Both are mixed signal, right? All right, let's see how much is gonna pull back. I think they want to flip it because every technical trader thinking there's a bounce coming here, right? You think they're gonna do like that because they will never poke through. This is your support right there. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD volume, everything bearish. Ticks are all the way negative. QQQ looking bearish. Alrighty. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, market stay away from the long side right now. Squeeze giving up now. Alrighty. MACD bearish. I'm not in the trade. Volumes are still here. So you expect if they could bounce little here and then rejection comes, then they could go lower also. You never know. So see how far they could pull back. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? So still there are bears here. Still bears are there. Condition is the only bullish. And there's a support. MACD, look at the bears are lining up now. Stay away. Bears are lining up. Everything is looking red here, right? Little support here. Bulls are giving up here. So expect a bounce, but tiny bounce something here, okay? Risky one right now, going on a long side. I mean, yeah, you could print, but it will be a smaller bounce, okay? Still volumes are there. Bearish. Bulls are trying to give up now. So smaller bounce. Oh, QQQ, IWM, everything trying to little bounce. QQQ bouncing. The way the market is moving right now, those you have to hold your position for longer term. That's how they are doing. There's no momentum here. Look at the teeny mini candles. QQQ POC. And look at this bounce and rejection came, right? That's not good. QQQ has POC. Squeeze coming in now. Again, bears are still there. QQQ POC. Okay, squeeze coming in here. Actually, this area is the entry zone, right? But the conditions are giving up, and POC here and the QQQ, I think that could be lift in the market up. Okay, that's what I think is gonna lift. All right, squeeze coming now. QQQ POC. All the EMAs are jumbled up. Bulls are coming here. All right, that's the real direction, bullish. QQQ weak, ticks are going up. These conditions are not the great, okay? Bulls are coming. Squeeze trying to lift it up. Look at the QQQ. Say I want to go lower, right? EC down weakness, so don't want to jump in on here right now. All right, magnetic curling up. And this is like deceptive one here too still. Squeeze is lifting, market want to go higher. QQQQ is not. And ticks are all the trying to be positive. Bulls coming in, folks, okay? Magnetic trying to curling up, squeeze is there. Okay, magnetic trying to squeeze bearish. I'm not going right now, I'm waiting because I don't like QQQ. You see the QQQ is something is growing. Something is happening on QQQ. Conditions are still bulls are there, no doubt. Okay, but QQQ, look at those moves, folks. This is like, you know, from here to here or from here to here. Look at the rejection, right? You see that? Squeeze bearish too still. Right, conditions are coming bullish, MACD turning bullish, markets look like trying now. QQQ wants to go higher. Ticks are going lower, market want to go higher. So over here, market might get a diversion, okay folks? It could have happened. Right now bulls are coming in here, as you can see, right? MACD trying to be bullish, market want to push it out. QQQQ, ticks are pulling back. Yeah, right there. Small light under the tunnel coming bullish, they want to go higher. Market is going. Okay. Look at the condition now, bullish. So they support bounce and now they're going slowly. And I thought at least they could pull back and I go long. Okay, they are bullish. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish. They might create a diversion here, but right now they're bullish. QQQQQ. Ticks are still not in the trade and waiting. Look at these conditions, are bullish sideway. QQQQ. The ticks are pulling it back. Once the market goes all the way at the top, folks, there's a tons of bulls here, remember that. And market, if they're gonna trap all the bulls, that's where the monies are. So waiting if something major thing happens. Wow, the bulls are coming now again. Look at the volume. QQQ on a breakout. Ticks are negative. Market want to go higher. Alrighty. QQQQ ticks are filling up the gas. We are at the supply resistance here, FOMO mode, okay? But MACD bullish, volume bullish, supply there. Ticks are still pulling it up. QQQ at the FOMO, folks. Man, this is again wrong entry, huh, folks? I feel like wrong entry. Why? Because at the supply zone, going long at the top is dangerous. It's a FOMO. QQQ is bouncing, ticks are pulling it back. See if they could have a little bounce, so we can exit. Look at the ticks are continue going down. QQQ lifting up, right? And volumes are still there. They are trying to fill in up the gas to go. IWM is pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. Sorry, QQQ is now all the way at the top. Ticks are super negative. Look at that, man. FOMO entry. Oh, what did I do? Alrighty, this is the bounce coming here. Alright, my order did not go through, folks, right here. Okay, just to let you know. So I just bought that one right here as a support. I said, what happened? They are still bullish. Conditions are bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are still bullish, right? Resistance area is your right here, resistance area, right? Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Market still want to play in the channel. All right, still bulls are there. Bulls are trying to give up a little bit. We are at the channel right here, rejection at the top. Ticks are negative. QQQ all the way at the top. MACD bearish, volume still, squeeze is bullish. MACD giving up right now again. Bulls are giving up here too, folks. Okay, bulls try to give up. And QQQ all the way at the top. Bearish, huh? Bears are coming soon. Bears will be coming. Wow, need to get out of it. Folks, horrible day. Okay, just to let you know. MACD bearish, demand zone, QQQ giving up, conditions are also giving up. We are the demand zone. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, ticks are trying to lift it up. QQQ is weak. Man, look at the MACD right now giving up. Bears are lining up here too, and we are at the support. And that support we test, bounce, retest, and now they want to go lower. MACD because of the bearish, folks. Or I get out of it. Squeeze giving up. That's the demand zone. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are giving up. Wow, look at these conditions are giving up. MACD bearish here, still bearish. And light out of the tunnel coming bearish. I want to get out of it, right? At least if they could bounce. Squeeze right there. Support area right there. I don't like it, folks, okay? Just to let you know, don't like right now, whatever it is, just a little bounce. Bulls are giving up, trying to get out of it. We are still in the middle of the cloud. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at the IWM is looking weak too. All right, I'm gonna, you know what I'll do, folks? Let the market, if market goes to the top area, I'll look for those entry, okay? And short at the top, probably. Right here. I just need a little bounce if they could give. Ticks are going. Look at here, squeeze is still bearish. We are the support zone. Bears are coming. Look at the conditions are giving up. Just needs a nice one green candle so I can exit. I don't like the long side right now, folks, okay? Just to let you know, do not like it. Want to get out of it. Okay. Because of the conditions giving up. We just said that we are at the support area, the demand zone. That's the only one area we could have a little support. Other than that, conditions are giving. Look at the squeeze bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. Okay. Risk is higher. Head and shoulder pattern or something probably. Come on, come on. Right there. Okay, I'm out. Tiny profit, but it's still not good, folks. Okay, I don't like the way it is. Market, wow, MACD trying to find the support here. All right, that's the area, folks. Look at the rejection coming. I would say stay away. Conditions are changing. This is your support. We test, bounce, test, bounce. Once this support get look like bearish, and now continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are sideways. If you see this support flip, then game is over. Okay, until then they are just still playing game, I guess. QQQ still has POC, IWM has POC support, and they just want to churn around here a little bit for this channel, right? Conditions are giving up. That's the only one reason I'm a little skeptical on a long side now. But previous day high is right there, not that far. Okay. All right, look at the now MACD entering into bear territory. Remember, this divergence MACD entering into bear territory. Market want to go lower. This support, look at the continuous squeeze. Sideways conditions. Bears are giving up here. Wow, QQQ got POC too. If you see QQQ flipping this support area also, then I will think about strong bearishness. Okay, but we are at the support here too. Still we are at the support. No, I did not average out, folks. No. So look, I thought I pressed the button here, but it was a limit order. It looked like I went through the order, right? But did not. But it was a limit order. Then I changed it to the market order by the time this red candle happened. So when red candle happened, I said, okay, when I see the demand zone here, so then I bought it. And then I see the condition changing. Now the bears are coming, and that's why I said I don't like. Look at that. Now it's going lower. So when I enter here, when I thought they're gonna go higher, but then this rejection came here, and I said, hey, conditions are changing, and that's why I exited the position. I said this will want to go lower, but still we are at this here at the POC area. QQQ still stuck here, so we can't say market is 100% going to be bearish, but the conditions are changing here right now. Conditions are changing, so I don't like when condition changes here. Right now we're gonna wait here. This is your support, bounce, 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 bounce. They keep doing, but now condition changing. Squeeze is bearish. All right. They are not making big cycle. POC still hanging in here at the QQQ POC. Condition changing, but they can also reverse, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they can also reverse and could go higher and go to previous day high. All right, so that's why we need to wait outside. Mostly they don't go like this easily down, but you never know, because today is Monday. They could create a cycle. This is bull, then they could create a cycle and then go higher. So I'm waiting for it. If this support breaks right here, keep eyes on it, man. This could be amazing, folks. But again, they're gonna make you look at the continuous squeeze. We need to wait and watch. Bears are coming. Look at the bears are right now coming, right? That's what I was thinking. Support is right there. They're making you bearish. Continuous squeeze conditions. Look at the bulls. QQQ, we are still above the QQQ, making you bearish. This is a strong support, folks. Okay, you don't have the power. Market maker has power. They might fooling us. Condition is the only one who's changing, and look like bears are coming. Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming in, right? That's bearish. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Volumes are bearish. Yeah. QQQ POC, QQQ POC, going ticks are going down, down, down. Lower low, MACD entering into bear territory. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume coming, conditions are bearish. Lower low, MACD entering into bearish. But QQQ POC, man, this is nice setup too, but the look at the QQQ got POC, right? So they can play dirty game and bounce. So what we do is, let's see. Right now conditions are bearish. You need more checklist, folks. Okay, you gotta go through some checklist because they're gonna make you bearish and bullish, right? Okay, night. Nice bounce. We need a nice bounce market. Look at here, POC is still here, QQQ is bullish. That's the only one reason I'm not going on a short, even though I'm looking beautiful bearish right now. Look at that beautiful bearish. Nice bounce you need. Conditions are giving up here. Market in a bear territory. Now we are entering here. QQQ got POC here. Look, do you see any weakness here on QQQ IWM? Nothing, not yet, right? 100% weakness. No, that is the reason it could be a deceptive, folks. Okay, otherwise I would love to go and you could print money a little bit if happens, but the risk level is higher, right? That's why. Okay, hope you understand. Look at the QQQ. No weakness, no weakness. Any of the indexes has no weakness. How can I go and short? And they are full in here. Just to read what they are doing. Even though there is a supply here, rejection is could be a good shot if they bounce. Look at the QQQ POC, right? Bounce. Continue squeeze. Look at this, everything here turned in bearish. QQQ now giving up, trying to, folks, look like QQQ wants to give up. QQQ. But we are at the POC. Bounce coming because of the QQQ already. QQQ. Ticks are bouncing. There's a rejection here. Could have a rejection, folks. That possible there. Supply there too. Already. QQQ now started giving up. Squeeze giving up. Look at that now. You see the bears lining up. Squeeze giving up. Market in a bear territory. QQQ got POC and trying to pull it down. Okay. Look at this, man. This could be crazy if that happens, okay? They're gonna play some cycle here probably still. Only thing is your POC. You need this POC to do something. QQQ. If you see this area, folks, flip right here, then you can print crazy amount of money on the short side. But right now they're playing dirty games. Conditions are still bearish. All right. Keep playing. Look at IWM is also playing. Okay. Bullish. And here looking solid bearish, right? Solid bearish. But POCs keep lifting. POC keep lifting. Squeeze giving up. Q right there. Q. Wow, the bears are still there, pushing lower. Sorry, this is a cluster area, cluster zone. If you see Q trying to flip this, look at that bounce, like 15 million times they bounce. That's the area. We got to be careful going short. Even though I hear everything looking nice and beautiful, bearish, and most likely they want to go lower. To me, if you ask me, conditions are building bearish, but they keep lifting. Q. Time is 12:39. Look at here. Look at MACD trying to cross here. That's a demand zone. Q bouncing. Q. Look at this bounce, keep coming. We are validating these. Conditions are bearish, right? But Q is keep lifting, IWM keep lifting, so we cannot go on short despite the condition. You see that? And look at that MACD trying to cross here, volume coming here bullish. And see, if you trying to go early, this is what happened to us. If you try to short because conditions. And look at here, MACD trying to bounce because of Q got POC, IWM got POC, and they are bullish still. Right there, continue squeeze. Yeah, that's why we need a few confirmation. Anytime without confirmation I go, folks, I end up giving money. MACD bullish, volume coming, squeeze still bearish, conditions are still bearish, market trying to bounce. Okay, IWM. Now this bounce, we can't trust this bounce, even though they are going, if they could go here, but you know, this is deceptive move. Because everything bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, and they bounce. It happens. They play dirty game because of the POC on Q. Everything here bullish, right? Not like bearish. And here, beautiful bearish, right? Okay. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. All the bear cycle no power, and then flipped it. All right, see rejection, and now flipped it everything. Okay, why? Because QQQ, without confirmation we don't want to go. Look at the QQQ bullish, right? We're gonna wait. That's how things are, folks. Sometimes we need a confirmation. They are looking bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. WM and QQQQQQ. QQQQQ. There is a strong supply up here, folks. Okay, look like ticks are there. Market want to go lower. IWM is the only one. Rejection, sloping resistance. Just a second. Folks, I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. You got to keep an eye on here. Already, this support is very important. Okay, otherwise they're gonna keep doing cycles. Without market maker, we cannot go. I'll be right back. Okay, see that QQQ still playing game. Over here, if you take a look at it, was a perfect picture, perfect setup to go and short, right? But look at the trap. Crazy. That was a strong demand zone too. That's why. Okay. Look at the MACD, bullish, volume bullish, condition change, everything changed fully. Look at that. POC can change any damn thing, right? That's why sometimes you got to wait for the market maker to change the gear. Okay. MACD bullish, volume coming, supply there, POC right there. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, everything is bullish. So if you look at here, 30-minute chart, folks, okay? Look at this. Look at the price action, turn in bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. And look like condition was bearish. So remember yesterday market video, what I did, I said the support is right here, 620 area, pre-market we test and bounce, right? Okay, now we are at the previous day high. If this rejection comes, then we will be pulling back lower because of the conditions. So most likely could have a rejection. Okay, most likely could have, but we have price action getting above the cloud. Okay, yeah, expect the rejection here. Alright, let it go. It's far better if they go higher and higher, and then rejection would be amazing. It could be rejection here, could be breakout. Normally they do this, they break out, everybody become bullish, and then they trap all the bulls. That could happen. We'll see. We need to find the nice. Now look at the bulls are here, bullish, and now going at the top, right? It's up to you, but hey, we are at the supply. That's where I did couple of trades on the FOMO side, but they are right now bunch of bear trapped, and they're gonna flip this most likely. That's where the market want to go. So I like bullish breakout. Market has a bullish breakout coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Nice pullback. Over here, conditions are a little this. QQQQQ, IW, everything looking bullish now, right? That's what you wanted. Ticks are going. Bullish breakout. Look at the volume coming too. We are all the way at the top. 100% bullish breakout, okay? But risk level is higher. At the top is FOMO, but I see expecting the bullish breakout. I just need a one candle. Okay. Risk level is highest. Okay. Look at the pullback, right? Look at the volume here, pulling back. Man, look at that, folks. What ugly duckly game I'm doing right now. That's what I made a mistake, but I think this time they want to go. I agree. That's why I said the risk. When I play 100 contract, folks, the risk level is the highest risk. Okay, remember. That's the highest risk at the top. But that's why I said highest risk at the top. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going bearish. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. I like the ticks, what they are doing. I like the QQQ, what they are doing. Just a little go. Right there. Little greedy. Go. Ticks are filling. Come on. Resistance previous day high is right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, look at this. $6,265. QQQ. Man, they're pulling it back now. Look at the ticks are super negative. QQQ. Man, this is, look at the QQQ pulling it back now. There's a demand zone, conditions are bullish. Risk level is there. QQQ. We are all the way at the top, folks. Okay, remember that this is the highest risk level at the top. I think a lot of bear here. Pulling it back. Yeah, man, pulling it back, folks. Okay, 3 candle. This is 3 candle wick. Wow, that's not good now. QQQ. That's a demand zone. No squeeze. QQQ want to give up. QQQ. I always prefer to pull back and do the things and like that rather, right? That is the best entry. But when you sometimes you miss so many trade, folks. That's what happening with me. When you don't wait, you miss, right? But if you would have entered here, pull back, it's a great entry. You could have made good money. That happens. That's what happening with me. Here we go. Ticks resistance right there. Keep going, pushing it up. I got so much FOMO, folks. I mean, I got so much fear going on lately on this because today is not a good day for me. Okay, so I got to get out of it. So much frustrating right now, folks. Okay. QQQ looking weak. Nice. Come on. All right. Right there. Give me $1 and I'm out. Okay, I'm out. $9,000 profit. I announced in alert room that this is what it could happen, highest risk, but safety was there. Everything was bullish. I look at the QQQ, IWM, everything. You know, if I would have hold this is the pre-market high area they want to go, but it's okay, man. Where market wants to go, told you this is the pre-market high, previous day high, right? They trap all the bear right here, bunch of bears, so they wouldn't mind lifting. When they lift it here, all the bear exit. That's why they are doing the breakout. And plus the technical things, if you look at here, everything was bouncing, right? Both were in your favorable side. QQQ, IWM, both were bullish. That's why I said I'm gonna go, and I went in 100 contract, right? And then printed the money. If I would have held, would have been more, it's okay. But and then previous day high is right there. That's why market might play some game here, breakout, test, retest, whatever they do, right? Okay, conditions are solid bullish here. Look at that market. We are at the previous day high. Is something gonna play around here, folks? Let's see what game gonna go. Everything is bullish. Okay, look at the beautiful bullishness. Tons of bulls here. All right, something could happen here. Look at the MACD trying to cross, market trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish, right? Look at this, still bouncing. Continuous bullish. Okay, right now all the bears are going through the pain. That's why this is bullish. All right, this is your support, folks, right here. You got to watch this. All right, this area. Somebody mic is hot. All right, let me fix it. Whose mic is hot? Whose mic is hot? Do you see anybody? Still hot? On STP. Not anymore, okay. Alright, so still MACD curve pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are still there, okay, folks. Bulls are still there. See whether they're gonna manage here. See how they're gonna manage at the top roof. Look at the QQQ continuously up. Look at the QQQ. all the way from bottom. Now it's going to the top, right? Any pre-market market looks bearish, right? And then at the end of the day, market maker, they take it all the way back to the previous day high. That's what it's been doing. That's what the trend market has right now. So strong bullish. Look at this condition, sloping support building. Okay. Continue squeeze, still bulls are there here or what? Look at the QQQQQQ, still holding strong at the top. Ticks are super negative. Market is going up and up and up. Okay, still bullish. Yeah, they're gonna have big breakout coming. Right here, continue squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Look at the MACD pulling back, volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. Let's see the game plan here, folks. They want to test the bounce and go, or just want to dump, right? There are two things could do. Let's see. Squeeze is bullish. QQQ all the way at the top, pushing it up. Ticks are negative. Market want to push it up. Previous day high right there. I think they want to go higher and break out here. Okay. Still bullish, continue squeeze, market want to go higher. Still conditions are bullish. Bullish breakout now coming. Okay, folks. Market want to now go bullish breakout. We are at previous day high. Continuous squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Still trying to bounce. Look at the volume squeeze come in. Previous day high, we are right there. Previous day high, market. Look at the breakout, folks, right here. Look at that, crazy, right? All right, previous day high, we market had broken out. Look at this, previous day high. Market is all the way at the top. We are the previous day high area. All right, let's see how they're gonna behave here. So some people say, Josh, I want to go and short here at the top. Yeah, if you could, but then remember they could retest, bounce, and then break out previous high. Then gotta be careful, okay? Because conditions are still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? And let's see how they're gonna manage here. Ticks are still negative. Something is brewing. Look at the MACD cross here, volume come in bullish. Excuse me, still bullish, okay? Look at those, look at this breakout right there. Crazy, right? This is what I was talking about, the breakout. Sometimes they do right away, sometimes they pull back and then they do it. So this is something like that. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. QQQQ bullish. Look at the QQQQQ. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay, just a second, folks. Okay. That liquidity was already there. We are all the way at the top and see how they're gonna manage here. Ticks are going down. Excuse me. Going up and up and up. Ticks are still negative. Everything looking bullish so far here. The Shopify looking bullish too. Okay. Ticks are negative. Market still looking bullish. Look at the volume here still. Conditions are all the way at the top. Just a second. 30 minutes. All right. So look at here. Bullish divergence they created, bounce on 30 minutes. We are at the previous day high area. Bullish right here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay. This is still bullish looking. Okay. Now we got the red supply zone. See how they're gonna manage here. We gotta be very careful here for the long side. Okay, further more long, gotta be careful. Everything looking condition here. If you look at 1 minute chart, looking nice and bullish. Okay, ticks are pulling it back. IWM is giving up now. SPY still bullish because conditions are bullish. Almost 5 handle market went up. Okay. Okay. Market now, everything look folks, everything is bullish. Okay, but why I like this over here at the top, because they might pull back here, retest, do this, or they could pull back and go and play game. But buying at the top, you can hold your position for 30-40 minutes. Your loss will be limited. But buying in the middle right here, the loss is dangerous. We could afford to hold the cycle. So this is your sub area to watch around this area, folks. Okay. I have no delta, folks. Okay, I made a mistake. I have not much delta, lowest risk. Okay, just to let you know, no delta. I made a mistake. I trying to reduce to avoid the risk. That's why. So just to give you what I think, what I make the cross volume coming a little bit. Trade like this in a delta because conditions are still bulls are there. There will be a cycle. Look, let's go. Make the cross volume come in. I'm expecting the cycle, folks. Okay. Afternoon time. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish, creating a cycle. This is your exit zone right here. in this area, folks, but depends on how much profit you could have, you want. But this trade, if you hold it, it could print crazy money if that really happens. Okay, once you're in the money, you could print good money, because conditions are, look at these conditions are still there, right? Supply, the major supply, all the way at the top is the major supply. Guaranteed money, that's what I call guaranteed money. MACD bearish, volume coming. MACD. I made a blunder, man. I wish I would have bought super duper in the money. Okay, so that's the problem I have right now, because trying to reduce the risk, because market always create the cycles, right? You know what I mean? They do create cycles, and I'll be part of the trap. Otherwise, I would have exited already by now if I would have in the money trade. What can I tell you, man? Alright, folks, I will be going through the pain just to let you know, okay? Because the risk level is lower. This is easy exit right here. Even if you get a in the money dollar and pull back, retest, bounce something, and then we'll wait here. What would happen here? 127. We are all the way at the top. This is a major supply there. Let's see what happens here. MACD is still bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Market went 5 handle up, and we are in the middle of the day. MACD right there. Still, we don't have much volume here, man. Going down is not easy, right? And look at those candles are moving like nothing. Look at these bulls are here still. Your ticks are filling up the gas. Market still bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ bouncing. cycle is, gotta watch here what kind of cycle this is. Still bulls are there. 130. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but conditions are still holding. Yeah. Like I told you, I could not exit because of the very low delta. I had a 50 cent profit here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. That's your supply zone, folks. That's your supply zone. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bulls are there. MACD still probably still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. We are still at the supply. And now MACD curling up. Wow, MACD want to curling up. Man, this is did you notice this rejection just now, which is market said no, we don't want to go lower now. That is what exactly look like here now. Okay, man, they want to go a little higher, folks, now again. Ticks are down, QQQ is bouncing. Okay. Volume coming, folks, okay? MACD trying to cross here, squeeze coming, volume trying to lift here, QQQ all the way at the top, and we are at the supply here. Conditions are still bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, MACD bullish. Interesting. Market still want to go higher, folks. Wow. This is this cycle change, folks. Okay, you see this bear from bear to bull because of the condition. Only thing is we are still hanging at the supply at the top. I got no delta, man. Okay. Red rejection coming. Look at the week about the body, beautiful rejection. They bounced and they took the higher high. That is the problem. Now the conditions are still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze is still low. Okay, condition, you see this condition, that is the only problem you have. MACD here keep creating diversion, squeeze is trying to there, keep lifting, so this is your support to watch. Okay, market want to go lower, continue squeeze, bulls are giving up. Continue squeeze. There's your support. Cloud condition testing. Okay. MACD bearish right here, folks. Okay, you see this MACD bearish, continue squeeze. I think there is might be a little one bounce coming before they do anything. Q is looking bearish right now. Wow. If the Q gives up, folks, look like we're heading to POC, okay, area. Okay. The empty pocket there too. Okay. This is just a bearish diversion right here. If anybody shorted and now there's a bearish diversion right here, and this is your support little bit, right? Most likely this weakness is there. They want to go lower to POC area. Forget about me, folks. I have no delta on the trade. Reduce the risk this time, that's why. but then I got to hold the positions. Either I can get out of it and get the in the money one, or market moves big and we could print money and then we party. Either one of them, right? Alrighty, right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the money we're printing, folks. Right now, you know why I was saying this. Let's go to moon. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do it. Wherever you want to book your profit, make the bearish. Look at the volume come in here. POC area, target area is POC. Okay. Right there. Look at that. Nice. Come on, man. I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Let's do it together, right? Let's do it together. Man, cheap option has a lot of risk. Oh, this is a support area here too, little bit. Okay, that's why it's a bounce. All right, keep bouncing. Excuse me. Bulls are giving up right now. oscillator 0. Bunch of bear coming, that's why the bounce coming. See folks, you got to go through tons of pain when you have a good profit but you don't book it. And I was greedy because I had no delta. I got a 80-cent profit. I needed more 20 cents and I thought would be all right. So maybe by 3 o'clock they could come here. Right. Alrighty, let's see. Because look, still so far market has not created here to here lower low still. All right, so they know there's a bunch of bear coming, that's why the bounce coming. Go through different cycles. Look at the bulls here, MACD, look at these bulls. Wow, bearish condition. Market says I want to go triple. Wow. Yeah, market can do anything, folks. Okay, they got all the powers, they got everything. All right, they're at the triple top now. Look at the bulls. Okay, look at this. All right, market keep bouncing. Conditions are giving up. We are all the way at the top. Bulls are conditions are giving up, but market bouncing because bunch of bears here trying to short, so they want to keep it price elevated. That's what it appears to me. That's common practice. Look at this here. Q. We are all the way at the top area right there. This is a triple top, folks. Okay, and once somebody short here, and once this previous low flips, folks, right here, this could flip. You could print crazy amount of money. Right now, continuous squeeze bulls are here. They're still playing some game. Time is 2 o'clock. IWM, everything looking bearish now. And look at the squeeze bullish. Lower low. Because still squeeze volume bullish, condition turn in bullish now. Okay. Here we go. Look at the volume here. Make it in a bear territory. Still trying market, but look at this, a bunch of bears joining the party. Probably that's why market maker can see that. Machine calculates everything. Time is 2:03. Ticks are all the way at the top. QQQ at the support. Negative bearish. Look at that bounce. Market creating a now sloping support, folks. Did you notice? Look at that sloping support. Conditions are bearish. Market says I want to continue squeeze bullish. Look at the cycle market creating here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So many cycles going through. Look at the volume here coming bullish. Wow, market finding sloping support here, and they want to go higher. Bulls are coming in. Ticks are going up and up and up. QQQ going lower. Market is on a breakout. Going all the way again. This is the fourth time market testing at the roof. I'm going to make the cross here. Wow, market wants to go higher now. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all threes are looking bullish. We are all the way at the top. Oscillator 0. Ticks are all the way at the top too. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alright, they're still bullish, okay. Conditions are sideways. Look at the red green conditions. And market keep playing dirty game. This sloping support is still bullish, okay folks. Look at the squeeze here, look at the volume here, they're still bullish. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volume still, they are trying to push it up. All right, look at the fourth time market testing at the roof. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Because the machine calculates there's tons of bear coming here. That is the reason they're keeping the price elevated. Still bullish, bullish. Look at here, still bullish. Market 1, 2, 3, 4 time market test the roof, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. Okay. Right now, look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze. Trying to push it. Look at the conditions are bullish. No weakness. Ticks are going a little lower. Trend line trying to break. Problem is support here. Continue squeeze bullish. MACD turn in bearish. Support is there. Ticks are negative. Continue. Look at that market keep conditions are still bullish. Trend line is intact, continue squeeze bullish, and then you might see a POC pop probably. Alrighty, still theta decay game is on. Alright, that's what I can see this channel. Otherwise, 1 or 2 times they do and then they go lower. But this bounce is playing game. Despite condition gave up. Look at the continuous squeeze are bullish here. Conditions are bad. Oh look, POC pop just now. We said POC just now pop. And what that would be agenda here. Ticks are negative. This condition is bullish, huh, folks? This condition is bullish. So this support is very, very critical area. Even from here to here, you could have continuous squeeze bullish. POC is there. Ticks are pushing it lower. IWM is going lower. Steel bulls are lifting. Okay, steel bulls are there. POC is inward here. Let's see. I think POC is now trying to push it lower. So what does it mean? From here to here. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Look at the continuous squeeze right there. Condition still bullish, squeeze bullish too. Ah boy, theta decay game is going on and on and on. Our market stuck at 625, 624.78, and POC right there. BIs are lining up here. Conditions are still there. Everything here. Alright, everything is still bullish, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze, volume, still bulls are there. Now the POC came in. Still could be a small cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. POC is involved here. Excuse me. QQQ looking slightly bearish. IWM doesn't have any weakness, and here conditions are still bullish, so can't trust. So they are still one in the channel. Market still playing in the channel, folks. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish. Bears are coming in. POC is involved. POC is still playing game. Whenever POC involved, folks, you gotta be very careful getting into the trade, because the market maker play dirty game, and they've been doing it. This is compression zone at the top, and time is 2:22, right? So it's compression time. And you can see conditions as bulls are here. IWM looking little weak. They can still spend some time. Because of the POC, market keep bouncing, folks. Okay, still bulls are strong. This was the bearish cycle. Bull give up, and then now the bull coming in. Wow. Look at here, MACD crossing, and now the bulls are coming. Can you believe this? Yeah. Yeah, bulls are coming in, folks. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm in this supply there too. Whatever I'm doing is now is not good, folks. Okay, holding trade is not a way to trade. Strategy. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cycle. Normally I don't hold, but bought the cheap one. Look at the squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. POC still playing game. Price actions are above POC. Alright, so all these bears now trying to be turning bullish because of the POC. POC trying to keep the price elevated, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me here, because the trend line right here still bullish. We are only strong supply here, but they could have a breakout and then all the bear will exit. As normally they could do that. Okay. You want trend to leave the station. Once this support breaks, then it's bearish, but until then, look at the conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, and Q. You're gonna see something could happen later. I think time is 2:25. These conditions are keep. We are all the way at the top. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically, they are burning the premium for the people who are buying put. Yep, that's the game going on right now. Bouncing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD wants to go higher. Already pathetic. Okay. Look at the breakout. Still compressing the same channel. Conditions are bullish. All right, they want to go higher, folks. I think I'm going to take a loss, folks. Okay, this is no good, and just focus on the trade which I might miss right now. Okay, condition turning bullish. Okay, We are all the way at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Look at the market test, right? Continue. Holding is not the way to go, folks. I'm thinking I'm gonna go into the in the money one later if something happens. Look at these conditions are so much now turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, and we are keep testing at the top. Time is 2:28, and I think POC is still playing game. And look at these bulls are here. Wow. And this is bullish breakout, folks. Okay, look at these conditions are building bullish. Look at here, we are all the way at the top. They're gonna break out and fake out something, but right now they are looking bullish to me. All right, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Where they want to go? Bullish breakout, then all the bear will exit. That is the reason what market is doing right now, folks. Okay, that's why I think it's bullish, and I'm missing the trade. This is bullish. I love to go and break out with a 100 contract on that. All right, out. Took a $1.90. $4,000 loss. Okay. All right, market is going higher, folks. This is what they are doing right now. Market wants to go higher, and you can see MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Everything is going higher. QQQ looking weak. IWM says I'm bullish. Trend line intact. We had a breakout now. This is bullish. All right, folks, I'm gonna give a little time. I'm gonna take a lunch unnecessarily. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 10-15 minutes to reset myself. Already conditions are building bullish. I got my lunch. I'm gonna mute. Give me some time. Let me finish. POC might play dirty game already. This led support trend line breaks and this area breaks, they could be going lower. Okay, that's what I think it could happen. But before that, they could play Santanjo. Look at that, now they're going, started. Probably QQQ going, IWM going. Support here. Look, folks, this is the first time they poke through, so you cannot short because this is your demand zone. All right, so still you gotta wait. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. Lunch is over. Look at those conditions. I keep building the bullish one. Okay. Look at the 5-time they test and then breakout, and now again creating divergence here, and conditions are bullish, so you cannot even short now. Okay, you got to wait for certain confirmation. Okay. Now look at the condition creating a divergence, but conditions are bullish, so they are still bulls are there. I'm gonna wait now. Alright, MACD looking bearish, squeeze coming in. Sloping support here, MACD bearish. QQQ got POC too, so they are controlling, folks. Okay, market still controlling. QQQ has POC. QQQ. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bullish, so we cannot short, and we still bullish. Time is 2:51. Look at the squeeze bearish. Market keep pulling it back, but keep buying, bouncing back. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative, conditions are still bullish. Now they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still bearish, but conditions are still bullish, so cannot trust. Tesla trying to bounce. Nvidia POC. I think it's the theta decay game, folks. Okay, just we don't want to stay in the trade and wait for it any moment. Later stage they will happen. Going early is too early, I guess, unless some major checklist clears up. But now the time is different. Fastest 30K after 3. Conditions are bullish. For the Palantir 148 heading to 150. Oh, Mara dump like crazy. Look at the market. Sorry. Magnetic trying to crawling up. QQQQ, look at the QQQ bouncing. Bullish. This is the bearish cycle. Another divergence. Look at how many tight cycle market creating at the top. Still bulls are here, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Wow, 5 minutes. Look like at the end of the day they want to go higher. Let's see. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. This area, right, with testing, bouncing, they are right now burning all the bears. Conditions are bullish. POCs right here at the cluster area. Now trend line trying to break. Okay, something gonna continue squeeze bearish. Bears are coming in now, okay? Cloud breaks, all right, then it's bearish. Look at the MACD here. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are lining up. Target area is folks POC. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still bullish. Trend line in right there. We already test this support area, folks, okay? Only the cloud, so market want to go lower. Target area is POC if market bounce, market dump. So lower low, started building right here. Most probably the cloud is intact. It look like bears are coming here, okay, on, and conditions are bullish, so market want to go lower. Ticks are going now. Look at the QQQ going. IWM has POC right there. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC. All these things happening because of the conditions. That's why we have got to wait and wait. That's how things are. Pushing lower. Look at the macro here. Bearish, 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 right? Bears are coming. Ticks are there. QQQ got POC. Ticks are bouncing. We are still at the demand zone, but we already test couple of times, so this demand zone probably might flip. Only the condition is bullish. Continue squeeze bearish. Time is 3 o'clock, right? Okay. Everywhere where is POC? SPY, QQQ, and IWM. All right. Certain areas, look at the trend line intact. Look at the bear. This is the bear cycle. 1, 2, 3 cycle they created in last 30 minutes. But how far did they go? Nowhere. Still hanging in at the same area. Look at that. So bear doesn't have the power so far. Keep lifting market. Within 1 minute, the whole power is gone. Right. Market is so much. In this market, the way the market is right now, setup is right now, you got to be very careful if you want to go south side, because of the POCs everywhere. Right, market is guarding, and going long also you cannot make money because market is still playing dirty game, theta decay. And if they pull the rug on you, it could be disaster. All right, that's why it's the best thing to do is to wait and watch. Time is 3 o'clock. I'm sure they're gonna do some dirty game later. POC guarding everywhere, folks, okay? Okay, look at that. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Wow, they want to go higher today. Ticks are bouncing. Market want to go higher. And see how look at this. They spend 1 hour here and wanted to go higher. How much they go? 30-40 cents and pull back. Basically, what they're doing is burning out the bears, right? That's they're doing. Well, basically they're just playing with the premium, folks. Okay, so we just want to wait outside. Bears are there, bulls are battling. QQQ POC, right there, trend line on a SPY. Wow. One second. Well, sorry about that. So, well, still conditions are bullish, so we're not gonna go and do anything. We are still at the demand zone, but market keep testing, bouncing. All right, look like this is the bear cycle. Remember, folks, there's a tons of bear cycle market did, and they did that. Okay, now the time is ticking. They have a limited time to do that. The lowest implied volatility you could have right now, 10%, folks. Okay, lowest 10% you have right now. Imagine, not 35 or 30 or anything. It's 10%, folks. All right, it's a dirty game market makers are playing. Yeah, they want to go now. And if they reverse in a 1 or 2 candle, you could be in disaster trouble because of the 10 delta. Sorry, 10 IV. It will be daunting task for if they're gonna keep doing cycle. You see this cycle, and even you see 2-3 candles, you don't make money. I already went through the pain over here, and then if you don't have delta, forget about it. Okay, trend line breaking. Look at that. Market going lower. Bears are coming in. Target area POC, QQQ POC there too. Right. And plus spread also would be there too, 10-20 cents. All right. Condition, look at that, still there. Target area is POC. Market want to go lower. Risk level is higher, folks. Okay, if you take in the trade, the risk level is higher. Just to give you idea, so you understand. Things are not easy. QQQ wants to go lower now. Look at the cloud breaking, make the bearish. Now they want to go lower. Already bears are coming. Cloud breaking, folks. Okay. Support area POC, folks. Okay, anywhere you could bounce. So plan to book the profit wherever you think the reversal comes. Oh, look at the POC and support right here. Keep going. And dollar, forget about today. Dollar market could give you, unless they really move big. I had a daunting task to make money today. POC there, look at they didn't even test the POC, and they're trying to bounce. QQQ SPY. I just need a one nice red candle. Now I could exit. QQQ going, QQQ going right there. It will be daunting task, man. I just POC. Look at the ticks, sir. And then there is a cycle will come after that. Look at that. See that bounce? That's another cycle now. Excuse me. So it's like 30-40 cents, and then once you enter 30-40 cents premium, you can see, and then bounce. Okay, and then the time decay. That's what they have been doing, and now we have the POC. Alrighty. Keep going. You just need a little push. Now they don't have much time. 310. Let's go. Support right there. If market gives you dollar, POC right there. QQQ bouncing. Hard to exit also. Look at this. We had the same situation here, and then the market bounce. Right now time is 3:11. POC. And lowest REV right now we have. Maybe already bear territory. Time is 3:12. Market maker doesn't have much time now. Let's go get it done. Time is 3:12. POC. Ticks are bullish. You see how difficult it is to make money today. Market closing in 1 hour, and you see the delta is on. The IV is 10%. Ticks are positive. POC is right there. Or POC just pop on a SPY. Time is 3:13. Look at the bounce coming at the support. pre-CPI data are always difficult. They create small cycle and pull people. Basically, they keep bouncing back and forth, and using the IVs and using the Greek, so we can't make any money. And then you end up holding the trade. That's what happens today. Look, see, I was complaining before even going also, and look what happened. Sadly, they did go through the pain. Like, because we could not make the profit, 50-60 cents profit. What about it? And now loss is 80 cents. Yeah, look at that, almost $1 loss. Conditions are bearish, but look at this. Keep creating cycles. POC. QQQ bouncing. No momentum. There's a strong cluster zone right there right now, where the market is super strong. Q. Never chase. Now they don't have enough time left. Market maker doesn't have enough time left. If they want to rebalance their liquidity, they gotta do it. If they do it right here, POC, that's why everywhere something could happen. Look at the conditions are changing, right? Everything looking bearish, but even I'm waiting for this demand area. Look at this. This is fair. I'm asking fair, right? I'm thinking fair. And look at, I'm not trading here, but I'm condition breaking, looking bearish, and POC bouncing, playing dirty game. Look at that. Look at these two red candle, immediately green candle. And over here, bear just everything bearish looking, right? But hey, what can we do? Similar here too. Beautiful trade, reverse condition also changed. Now they don't have much time. Even if they could come back. There are so many days I don't even, sometime I don't take trades, folks, at all. Like this, all these kind of things, I don't try to take the trade. It's frustration right here. Look at this. See, cycle, 15 million cycle. And here MACD curling, bearish cycle, MACD curling up. Right, so difficult to make money already. Just need a one push and call it a day. Look at my candles are also look like halted. They don't move. QQQ bouncing upward, SPY going low down, lower, DJ playing music. If you get a 50 cents lucky, everything. Look at key. IWM is still bullish. Look at here, volumes are bearish. Excuse me. Time. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Wow! Woohoo! Out, folks. Okay, I'm out. I got the max. That's it. Call it a day. Look at this. How quickly they go and get out of it. Okay, folks. This is how the market maker play the game. You understand? That's it. Man, they gave me 80 cents. 80 cents. Oh boy. Okay. They are going, but it's okay. All right, bears coming now. Look at the conditions. Bears are coming, but this is your support previously. Look at here, bears are there, but that's the support. That's the target we had before. I mean, look at this. Bears are there right now, but we are at the support. Boy, today no volatility, folks. Okay, market. This is after so much effort, folks. Okay, I was expecting this kind of work here, but they didn't do, and I end up, in a loss here. Didn't book the profit. Now look at here, same support here. That's your exit zone. Somebody said Robin would have not feel that kind of. Robinhood is not the platform to trade for XPX. Okay, you cannot on SPX. Robinhood says your order doesn't fill, and by the time, if I will be trading 100 contract over there, you just imagine, folks, you could have somebody told me that Robinhood, when she had a profit, she did not book the profit and end up $40,000 loss, because time is the key. That's why I don't recommend Robinhood, particularly day trading. Zero DT, yes, dangerous on a Robinhood. You need think or swim. VBull is good. I do trade on VBull too. E-Trade, think or swim. Those platforms are fine. Fidelities and all, you got to stay away. Look at the bears are right now. Look at the bears are coming now. Whatever was happening, that's what I was expecting later. But I mean, earlier, not later. What am I talking? Look at that. MACD bearish. So we are at the support. Everybody thinking this support. Do you see QQQ bearish crazy? Do you see IWM bearish crazy? No, right? Then you got to be very careful at the support zone. Okay. Because time is 3:30. I think we need to just leave it alone today. And let's see if last trade we will take, one trade we will take if something happened. Friday was a disaster, folks. I lost $20,000 on a lotto on the Friday. And everything was nice and beautiful, green, you know. I had a good amount of profit and I gave it back at the end of the day. Just because I was greedy. I could not, on a Friday, I could not even catch the right direction after I took the trade. I wanted to go south side, but I could not. And I said exactly that they will be doing these. They're going to bounce and they're going to rejection and trap all the bull. All these were going. I said they're going to trap it. And I went in a call here. And then reversal. And look at that. Big red candle came and I got, look at that. Normally I was thinking they'll be going lower because of the conditions. Anyway, look at this support demand right there. There's a bounce. Bearish, look at the bears are here. Or whatever. Let's see what's going on here. Cooking, something is cooking right here. Time is 3:26. They are again back to, so what they are doing is right now burning all the bear. You see how many bears are here? That's why the price lifted. Right? Now they are in the middle. Market about to close in 30 minutes, so IV jacked up to 11%. Normally, end of the day, IVs are like 35, 40%, folks, okay? Right now it's 11%. Just do the math. So don't expect any volatility to look like. Look at the MACD trying to cross, volume coming, squeeze is bearish, and market is bouncing, right? POC is there. QQQ looking bearish. Continuous squeeze, bears are there. The MACD is still lifting. Based off of the POCs and based off the IV, folks, no momentum. Okay, folks, you need like nice. Well, squeeze is bearish, right? MACD bullish. There's a little pullback coming. Teeny weeny pullback. Man, this is. There's always another day. The way these people are playing right now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze coming. Market pushing lower. Look at the squeeze here, pushing in lower. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Already MACD pushing down, going lower. Alright, market wants to go lower, folks. Okay, conditions are building bearish. Right. Now bears, look at the volume pushing lower and lower. Market want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the QQQ. Look at the squeeze coming. Bears are there, but we are at the support area. Look at the bounce, rejection. Market want to go lower, right? If you try to chase at the bottom, folks, and buying put, dangerous. Same thing, buying call at the top is dangerous. Okay. Because today the way the market is moving. Today market is moving is dangerous. So we're gonna wait for another one more trade and see what happens. Last minute we need edge. Conditions are bearish. Price actions are below cloud. We are at the demand zone. Bounce, retest, bounce. Look how many bears are here. Like you see, what do you expect market will do? Tons of bears here. They're gonna break the floor, something big, and then you will see a reversal. Okay, and make sure you don't have a cheap option you're trading. It'll be disaster today. Market want to go lower. Market want to break the support. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything pushing lower. Ticks are there, but we are at the support area. Let's see if we're gonna break it. Everybody will jump in the put, or we can go. It's up to us. Or they're gonna bounce. Time is too early right now. Still 3:34. They do all the drama at 3:45. Right now they want to go lower. Okay. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything looking bearish. Okay. Conditions are bearish. There are a few things they could do here. Okay, let's see. We are at the demand zone, mostly support break, or they bounce with the support. Support bounce is not a good idea, I guess. Still squeeze is bearish, conditions are available. There are a lot of bears are here, right? They are pushing it. Time is 3:36. Continue squeeze bearish. All right. Look at here, MACD curling up. Squeeze is bearish. Okay, let's see. Look at the bullish divergent market creating here now already. Wow, bullish divergent creating now. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, conditions are still bearish. Squeeze is bearish. Okay, still bearish. 3:37 time is. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze is still bearish. They are creating a bullish diversion here, but conditions, look at the still bearish. Still bears are there. So QQQ pushing down. IWM DJ playing music. Already MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming here. Oh, they already started now. The squeeze is bearish. Conditions are bearish and MACD cross here. Volume coming bullish. Wow. QQQ going lower. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish. Time is 3:40. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze here. squeeze. Still bears. Here we go. Conditions are bearish. They want to break down, and every bear will jump in probably. That's what I think. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the QQQQQQ. Only the IWM is bouncing, so there is a small break, small game going on here, small one. Okay, don't expect too much. And then bounce because of the MACD. The best thing to do is to just stay away. Okay. I'm not interested, folks, right now, whatever the market makers are doing. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Keep pushing price lower because they've been bullish. They're gonna break this and then bounce. Ticks are negative, pushing lower, lower, lower. But how far? Look at this. How many times they spend here? 20 minutes, 30 minutes, making you bullish and bearish, bullish and bearish. Continue squeeze bearish, pushing lower and lower. 342, they're gonna break this and bounce. QQQ looking bearish. Look at this green, green, red, red, red. They want to break. Conditions are on a D grade, but yep, there's a demand zone. We need edge, folks. Okay, before taking the trade, it's not easy. These people are today the way the market is behaving. Even though, look at this, is beautiful cone short, right? If it is normal day 1 o'clock and this setup, right, could have been easily shorted here, and this demand would flip. Look at the already test 1 time, 2 time, and want to go lower. But right now, it could be a disaster if you go. Market reverse on us. Look at the bears are coming. Look at the volume pushing lower, 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 right? Look at that, want to pull flush. Here we go. Look at the continuous squeeze, bearish. Conditions are bearish, pushing lower. Ticks are going crazy. Time is 3:44. Okay, that's your support area too. Look at that flushing. Look at the volume coming. Squeeze bearish. Pushing lower. Time is they're making it exciting here. All right. Look at that. Baby, we want to roll down now. Look at the volume. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, volume pushing, conditions are bearish. QQQ going lower, ticks are bouncing, market want to go lower. So remember what we said, that they want to go a little lower, that's the lower. Okay, going. Bullish. Conditions are bullish. Last minute lotto. It's just very quickly they do all this. Okay, folks. Look at the money we're printing now. You gotta, don't be greedy. That's how these things are. Okay, right there, boom, bombastic. There's a bunch of bears are going to get trapped. That's what I announced. Come on, I need a little bit. I'm greedy right now, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I got a good profit, but I'm greedy. Okay, it's hard to even close the trade. Let's bounce, little bounce. $8 I need, man, come on. Super duper in the money, but come on. MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze. Man, I feel like not to be greedy today. Look at the squeeze is still there. Come on, I know you could do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Come on. You could do it. Nice push up. Look at that. Come on. Woohoo! Look at that. Nice, right? All right, I'm out, folks. $2 profit. $2 profit. Announce in alert room. 20 minutes ago that I'll be planning like this, right? That's the value I provide you. I know today is a bad day for me, but it is profitable green. You know, I print good amount of money right now, $8,000 profit on Lotto. All right, call it a day, folks. Okay. Anybody printed this trade? Anybody did this trade, folks? Anybody printed here? Anybody bought it here? Look at that. They broke the support. Everybody think, oh, bearish, 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 and then look at that reversal, right? That's the champion market makers are. All right. Alrighty. Ticks are super negative. Already call it a day, printed 90% profit. Yeah, man. All right, folks, this is 10 more minutes to go. 10 more minutes to go. How quickly Lotto is like, you know, how quickly when you see the profit, you got to book profit. Look, next candle, big candle come immediately, right? If you would have not booked the profit. That's how things are, man, here. And Lottos are how quickly you go in, out. Look. Alrighty. Conditions are still bearish right here. Market closing in 7 minutes, folks. Call it a day. POC is involved. Everywhere is a POC. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I think I don't see much crazy here. Bulls are coming. As long as you are in the money, anything you're trading in the money, super nice in the money, you're good. If you play out of the money today, folks, it will be a daunting task because of the IV is super low. I already tried that. Look, folks, I'll tell you something what I did today. All right, so I'll let you know. There are two mistakes I did. So look, market all the way, folks. Okay, look at the market went almost five handle up right there, right? And then I shorted around here, right here. I shorted rejection because the breakout happened. This is the strong supply here, right there. This is your previous day high, the breakout. That's your grab the liquidity, pull back, and then look at this. I did not book the profit here, not here, and then pull back here, didn't book, and I said, wow. But I had a cheap one. I bought a $3 one because of the risk limited. And then I was super low today, so market keep bouncing back and forth, wasting the time. And then they took it up, just to let you know. So that trade, look at that, all the way up, right? I could not book the profit because of cheap one I bought, and immediately I realized, man, I made a mistake about buying the cheap one. If I would have bought the expensive, that was the one mistakes. Then over here, I said, oh, look like market want to go lower, but we don't want to go first because of the support area here. So right here, the market going lower, lower, lower. Look at that, beautiful lower, and then they're gonna break the support. And I said they're gonna go bounce, right? And when they broke support here, everybody bearish, and I bought a call here. I give you heads up that, and then look at shootout, beautiful shootout happened, right? And then we printed $2 right there. That was the best trade. So normally I was expecting similar event here, because you can see right here, folks, look at this. Conditions are giving up right there, MACD bearish, right? And look at that, condition giving up, right? And look, immediately market found the support here, not even here. I wanted to exit here, and they bounced right there. Just to give you an idea. So market POC, whenever involved, folks, I have no control over, and some trade goes banana. But if that trade normally would have been, sometime I was expecting at least if they would come here, would have been crazy money. Sometimes they run. When they run, you print good amount of money. But my risk level was lower. Just to give you an idea. So sometime this could have been the great trade if that would have happened, because condition was giving up, right? But all right, market closing in 3 more minutes. Yeah, man, green. Yeah, me too. I went through the pain, but it worked out eventually. So you have to understand how the market works, 0DT, right? There is a lot of things market maker do. You look like, oh, look at bullish, right? But see how many cycles they create at the top to burn the premium, right? And that normally happens. Sometimes they create a cycle, right? But then condition changes, cycle changes, and then these people take it up. It happens too. They take it up, take it down, whatever it would be. They trap the people. So there are advantage, disadvantage you would have trading on a cheap options. Look at the MACD now. Look at the trade, folks. Those who are holding the call, if you are in the money. Okay. Market closing in a few minutes. 2 more minutes to go. Market going back to HOD area. Look at the Palantir 150. UPST going. So on. Okay, market closing in a few minutes. Alrighty, closed, market closed, folks. Alright, market closed. Finito, folks. Alright, let's call it a day. I guess how did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do today? Today would have been difficult for many people, folks. I can see that today. Okay, because so many cycles market created in the morning peak. This equal to this. Okay, just to let you know, equal to this, even though they look like bigger here, but smaller here, but they're equal to price remain the same. The premium movements are same, whatever they did here and here. Just to let you know. Okay, because time difference, morning volatility, they create little volatility here, right? But then the premiums are different. You pay here and here different premium. Right. So today, those who are trading cheap option would have been disaster. But there are some days when you buy a cheap option, you can print good amount of money. And today is not the day. Green, somebody says I made a green one trade. Yeah, that's fine. One trade is good. They didn't let the SPX move. Yeah, no, they compressed. Look at from here to here, compress completely 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. They compress right here. Market keep compressing all day today, folks. Okay. Red, green, red, green. Yeah, a lot of people, folks, today would have been difficult. I felt it myself too. Like normal days are like, no, there are some of the days where we do, ticket to Hollywood. Today we had nothing like such small daunting task. Even though, look at here, this is the perfect shot around here. Look at this. This is the beautiful would have been here. But when this market deceptive reverse, then I realized it that they're gonna trap all the bear and they go breakout higher. And then we went, look at the bullish right there. That's the great one. All right, yes, people who have a 30 days expire, folks, on a alert room, right, you can exit. All right, let's call it a day, folks. I guess I gotta go, folks. I have my contractor waiting. All right, so see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay, take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, everybody. See you tomorrow. There's always another day. All right, take care. Bye bye.